live. Welcome everyone! Welcome to Resident Evil Umbrella Chronicles. No, Darkside Chronicles, what's wrong with me? Welcome everyone! I am going to make myself a drink, as always. I'm gonna tweet the stream out because I forgot. And yeah, enjoy some cutscenes while I'll be right back. Later.
Resident Evil The Darkside
Hello!
Chronicles.
I'm back. Alright, I wanted to test the quality of the stream because this game has a lot of movement. A lot of it. And I just decided to up the quality of my stream. So it's really doing a number on my bandwidth. I don't know if it's gonna be able to handle it. So I'm monitoring it. So, of course, monitoring it means that... Hang on. I forgot to put the volume down on the other stream. Hang on, I'm talking. So, where was I? Yeah, as I was saying, it's doing quite a number on my connection. So I don't know if it's going to be able to handle it. We'll see. I'm testing, still testing. I don't know. I decided to go for 60 frames per second at 1080. My internet connection couldn't handle it. So I'm monitoring it. So to monitor it again, I'm doing a number on my bandwidth. So we'll see if I can handle it. We'll see if I can handle it. See if the capture card and the connection can handle it. Taking a sip. And we're gonna... Wow, strong stuff. Okay, yes. Chronicles, we're gonna start over. We're gonna start from the beginning. Look at all those. I want to start with Operation Javier. No, let's start from Raccoon City right away. Let's go. Actually, you know what? No, let's go Operation Javier. Go. Check whether I know. Let's go. Ooh, wow, the connection is already... wow, OBS is showing you that it's... Wow, I don't think the connection... Oh my goodness, I don't think it's going to be able to handle it. We'll see. I'm going to play as Leon. Oh, the guns. I get to choose the guns. Yeah, I'm going to go with these guns. These guns... I'm worried about the movement. There's a lot of movement in this game. I don't know if it might... Cutscene.
Javier Hidalgo, a man equally famous for his extravagant lifestyle. Following his sudden disappearance, we found out that he had attempted to approach Umbrella. Just what are you up to now, Javier?
So, you think BOWs actually exist? Oh, wait. You said you faced him before, huh?
This is my first mission with Krauser. He's a soldier with the U.S. Special Operations Command and has quite the resume of accomplishments in the field. But to him, after all he's been through, BOWs, cryptid, they're all the same.
Our guide is in the village up ahead. He'll take us to Empire, where Javier is hiding out. Come on, let's move.
Hey, welcome Kaharu, welcome True, welcome! Long time no see, Kaharu. I like to stay quiet during the cutscenes. I just want everyone to enjoy what's going on, really.
Pretty quiet around here.
But I itch whenever people say hi to me during the cutscene.
Where is everyone?
I itch to talk. I don't know how people do it. Sometimes hey, Varo, welcome! I don't know how people do it. A whole stream without talking, without acknowledging their viewers. I just can't do that. Which is a good thing, I suppose.
Marking an increase in disappearances this year.
I hope my internet connection is handling this because I upped the quality of the stream because of the movement. But I don't know.
It's more than just girls that have gone missing.
I watched a lot of Wesker lately, and I decided that I would play some Resident Evil with better visuals.
There's no one left.
Put the volume down on my TV because it might easily get picked up by my microphone. I don't want to sound
Something's
like
wrong.
echoing. It happens a lot, and the guns in this game are very, very loud.
It smells like
a battlefield.
a
It's back when
battlefield.
Krauser was still a good guy.
Battlefield.
What time is it over there? True. No worries. Thank you so much for stopping by.
Yeah. Like death.
Is it early morning? Is it late night? Well, well, well.
He looks hurt.
It's dead.
Hey, you okay? What happened here?
Krauser, wait!
Yeah, what?
Something's not right with this guy.
Didn't see that coming. So this is what Umbrella's virus can do, huh?
Yeah. There was something
I'm doing
different
great,
about this
Omar.
one.
Doing great.
We better find that guy before it's too late. Alright.
I'm worried about it because there's a lot of movement in this game. And to keep up with those frames per second, I don't even know if
Their heads! Hold their heads off!
frames per second anyway, but I thought it was early. I knew it was early. Not
Not
bad.
bad, comrade.
I'm worried about
If that's the toughest these bioorganic weapon things get, then we got nothing to worry about.
I almost saw something, but I didn't manage to pick it up. Zombies indeed. No! Krauser! Maybe Krauser! Right, Krauser.
I owe you one.
Don't throw!
I'm sure you'll get a chance to pay me back soon.
I just realized I didn't get the difficulty option when I started the game. What's this? Ah, so okay, so this triggers the menu. Okay, good to know.
This is bad.
Let's keep moving.
Shoot them in the nuts. Pick up, pick up! Oh, I was looking at that.
This way!
Oh, I see, I have an ace. It's like an RE4. I'm not so sure what the point is. Oh, you sexy nightfall. Oh, man.
This is one hell of a mess we're in. These guys sure are hungry.
Oh, there's a hero.
These things are hiding everywhere, huh?
Spoda!
So that was a BOW too, huh?
Yeah, how do you feel better? I know what it's like. Sometimes you get sick.
Look, a snake tattoo. This is the
I don't
mark
wanna
of
get sick in
Javier's
summer.
men.
Come on, I want to play video
The
games.
sacred snakes.
What is Javier doing with this virus?
The water keeps rising.
Taking a sip real quick. Taking a sip, taking a sip.
This looks like Javier's doing. Son of a bitch must have opened the water gate.
You think he knew we were coming?
Who knows? I got my doubts about our guide still being alive.
Yeah. We'll be dead too if we're not careful.
Koharu, stop making people feel uncomfortable.
Hey, what was that?
Let's find out.
The gold! Pick up the gold! Pick up the gold!
Anyone here?
Did Krauser just get a headshot? Daycare true. Thank you so much, so much.
Let's just keep moving.
Bye.
All right.
Great day at work. I hope you do. I'm sure you will. Make the most of the bloody gold.
The river took the bridge out.
This way! Be careful. There's something in the water.
Cheerful! Welcome!
Piranhas?
What's going on? How do I do this? I forgot.
Sure are hungry little bastards.
I forgot how to do the knife thing. I forgot how to do the knife. Oh, that's me. Pick up the gold. I need the gold. Apparently to upgrade the weapons. How are you,
You hear
cheerful?
that?
Wesker inspired me today to play some Resident Evil.
Let's go.
Hang on. Put
That's
the
our
headset up.
guide.
We are-
What happened?
Thank you, Drew, for the retweet. I have to check my phone because I had a notification.
Girl.
Thank you for the retweet, buddy.
What girl?
She brought devils to this village. She escaped from Javier's mansion.
Me too.
I
I have
helped
to work
her,
because I'm poor.
but then she...
And we're also not lazy.
Javier's mansion. Wait, where is she now? Hey! Shit, he's gone. He said she escaped from Javier's mansion.
Yeah. You think it was one of those missing girls?
The sacred snakes traffic organs on the black market. Could have something to do with one of them, yeah. According to our report, there was no conclusive evidence linking the two, but
Or Banhammer?
I think we'll need to track down that girl to find out for
Speaking of
sure.
Banhammer.
Well, now that our guide is
But
dead,
no pressure. Of course, no pressure.
she could be our only
Okay.
chance to find
No
Javier's
pressure.
mansion.
No pressure.
There should be a boat over by the church. Let's check it out. What was that?
Where's the body?
Something in the
I watched
water.
Dr. Wesker
It took-
today playing his Resident Evil playthroughs and... Whoa! No. And I itch for some Resident Evil 2 in better graphics, that's what I mean. That's the thing. So that's why I'm here. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm hoping that the stream can keep up. Because
church
I have
is
the
probably over
stream
there.
quality.
Which
I'm
way
doing
should
quite
we
a number
go?
on my- Go left or go right? Go right or go left? Go left. I'm a lefty.
I think this way's
Mr.
better.
Moore, welcome! Welcome to the stream. Playing some Resident Evil. Uh-oh, hang on. There we go. Doing the Zorro right now. Zorro. Oops. Zorroing badly. I'm Zorroing very badly. Oops. Is there a way I can have... Hang on, how do I use the hammer? Okay. I'm gonna use it now. Leon. I don't care about Krauser. Okay. What was I saying? Yeah, so I was itching to play some better Resident Evil better looking Resident Evil 2. This is the closest thing we have.
Damn, it's deep.
Let's break it down.
I have to shoot. Herb! Some gold over there. Pick it up!
There's nothing in here.
don't know why, but it's nice to see Krauser and Leon on the same team. I don't know why.
Here they come again!
I'm sure I'm not looking at chat much because this is quite an actiony game.
Let's go over the
Sorry
roof.
about that.
Okay.
Ah! Can I get damage? No, I'm looking at chat again. I was trying to read chat real fast. The game volume is loud. Oh, yeah, I knew that. Hang on. Let me try. Let me see if I can put it down a bit more. Let's see now. Let's see if it makes any difference now.
There's the
Is
church.
it any better? Yes, get it up. No!
What the hell was that? Where did it go? I think it's gone.
This is one of the loudest guns. Game audio is more loud now? Seriously? Really? It's the guns though. I think it's the guns. Wow, it's almost down to 0. Let's try now. Let's try now. I don't think it's making any difference, to be honest. Hang on, what if... Hold on, because I'm very curious about this. I knew it. Yeah, I should stop talking during the... Because I'm gonna see if I can configure this real quick. Hold on. I'm not sure though. Audio. Hang on, I found something. I found a new setting. I don't know if it's gonna make any difference, but... Let's see now. It's mute now! Is it mute? It's very loud. It's very quiet for me. Is it too quiet for you guys? Give me feedback. I've got hunters. I have to deal with hunters. I deal with volume. What's it like now? I can hear him a little bit more, but game is still louder than your voice. What about now? How is it now?
You hear that?
Yeah, the guns are very... Oh, cutscene. That's good. You can hear me better. What about the game volume now? Is it too quiet? That's what I worry. I want you guys to enjoy. Hey, Dandy, welcome, Mr. VloggyBuddy. Yes, I am. Can you hear the game okay, though? I want you guys to understand and hear the cutscenes. You know, when I'm not talking. That's good. That's good. Whoa!
Shoot! This thing is huge! How the hell are we supposed to kill it?
Oopsie. I just remembered, I have grenades. No, I don't have grenades on it, do I? Empty! Empty! Whoa, what am I doing?
We have a better chance fighting this out in the open!
Because I put the volume down, the volume went down on my TV as well. I need to increase the volume on my TV because I can't hear anything now.
Where'd it go?
Let's finish
This game is very, very particular. Like when it comes to sound, it's too loud and there's so much movement. Sometimes the capture card can't keep up. Not the capture card, the bandwidth. I need to shoot the bell. Look at that. That's great. That's great.
We did it!
Leon, what the hell is going on here? Have you fought these
You can
things
hear my
before?
sexy voice.
Look, fill me in. I need to know what you've been through. Everything.
Alright, so this was just like a prologue, like what happened and why we're reliving Resident Evil 2, the Resident Evil 2 story. He's gonna tell what happened, kind of. So Leon is gonna be telling his story. That's what's gonna happen. Oh, I got a B ranking, yeah. Blame it on the chat, you guys. Chat comes first, okay? Chat comes first, and then the game. Could you upload? You have an existing record that is better than the car. Okay, whatever. No. Whatever. So Chronicles. Now we're gonna go to. You see, I still have another one to unlock. This is Memories of a Lost City. I still have another one to unlock. Which is the Code Veronica story. But I need to finish this one. It's so hard. This is... Hang on. I got some more coins. I think I can customize stuff now. Rate of fire. I want this. Power. What about these? Power with the shotgun. You know, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna conserve. Okay, Koharu, take your time. Now, where do we start from? I'm trying to look at. Is this chapter? No, 5, 1. This is it, yeah? No, this is chapter 2, chapter 1, chapter 7. Chapter 1, I suppose, eh? Yes, this one. Let's go. My sexy voice. I'm gonna play as Leon. Let's do this. I enjoy the cutscenes so much. So much. Oh. Guns. What's this? Ah, to empty a slot. No emptying slots. Let's go. Next. You know what? I'm gonna make myself another drink while the cutscene tells the story. I'll be right back. Enjoy the cutscene. It's good. It's a good one.
Alright. Let me go back to the beginning. My fight against bio-warfare all started in a zombie-infested ghost town. It was September 1998. My first and only day as a police officer.
Get down! Move!
Back.
Not bad.
I never thought any of this stuff my brother taught me would work.
Stars. A special force issue, huh?
It's my brother's. That's why I'm here, to find him. I'm Claire Redfield.
Hey, Leon Kennedy.
Hey, Tristan.
So, what
Welcome,
exactly
buddy.
is going on around here?
We are in Raccoon City.
No clue. I just got here myself.
Well then, guess I shouldn't rely on you to show me about.
Damn it, I can't get a signal on this thing either. Hey, let's go over to the police station. We should be able to find out something there.
Right. It could blow up at any minute. Let's go.
What's your brother's name?
Chris Redfield.
What's wrong? Where are they all coming from?
Oh no, they're over here too! Leon, over here! No! It won't open! No, go back!
Gotta gonna be more of these things.
This way!
Way to go. Take the side out.
Okay. They're everywhere!
Nice, Claire. Very nice.
They're next to me.
They're coming!
There are too many.
Sorry, there's a comment I need to read. Hold on.
What?
It's coming from inside.
Gendo, no!
He's eating him!
Hey, are you all right? Shit.
Hey, 98 Leon was far from being. It's true. It's true. It's true. And here they come. I like this because it's a non-cheesy Resident Evil, and I like that.
Let's grab whatever firepower we can.
What?
We need guns.
We'd better get out of here.
We should go out the back.
What's wrong with this town? What the hell are they?
Hey, I'm a rookie. Don't ask me. I just got here.
What is that? Do you smell that? Oh God, it reeks!
Something must be rotting.
We'd better be careful. Let's go.
Cheerful. I know, right?
Looks like they want a piece of you, huh?
Very funny.
Oh, doggies.
Time to put these dogs down. Behind her, the cop too.
It's hard to go for a headshot, huh?
What's that?
This one? Mr. Moore, this one? This very particular one? You were 6?
It's all right now.
Wow.
Yeah. Why are they attacking humans? That man in the gun shop.
You are young,
Looked like
my
they-
friend.
No way. I'm not gonna let that happen to me. We're not the only ones left alive, are we?
No, of course not. Can't give up. There's gotta be someone left alive.
Yeah, you're right.
What?
Oh, it's okay, it's just a zombie that committed suicide.
Where'd that come from?
Here too?
I just blew in the gun.
We gotta find shelter.
His teacher is my age.
Watch your step. Did you hear that?
Time to Zorro.
Hear a human voice out here. Let's go out
Oh
on the
man, I can never get these.
Don't wait for me.
There, come on. Get out of
I'm
the way.
31! Okay, I'm 31. Sorry, I was panicking.
There's a street.
There's something there.
Careful. They could attack us at any minute.
Come on, pick it up, pick it up. Oh my goodness,
This
that
is
took
like
forever.
a horror movie.
But you don't have to do this many stunts in a horror movie.
All right. If we can get through here, the police station is close.
Let's go.
It's so quiet.
Yeah, but this place is in ruins too.
Maybe they all evacuated.
I hope so. The Raccoon City police station is only 2 blocks away. Better get moving.
Leon, look!
Oh, sorry, I was looking at chat. Welcome, comedy. Welcome, welcome.
There was nothing here just a minute ago.
I'm old. I'm old! I'm old! Let's take a shortcut through the bus. The bus of death.
I hate this.
Can't kill them all.
Can I go for a headshot? Come on. Nope. You're old baby.
I think we should get out of
Can
here.
I pick that up? Is there something to pick up? They didn't go through the bus. Look at that. Interesting.
There it is.
That's the RPD.
Police department.
Let's go in there. It's not safe. My PC battery is low. Hang on. Hold on. My laptop is not charging. Sorry. I need to plug it in. Hold on. Because I'm streaming. The capture card is connected to my laptop. Hold on. Don't die on me, Ada. Okay, we're good. We're good.
It'll catch fire.
Watch out! It's gonna blow!
Are you all right?
Clear. Behind you.
Nah, I don't think I'll play GTA, no. It's not my thing. It's not my thing. I like Minecraft. I like Pokemon. I like Resident Evil. Whatever I feel like. And I like side-scrollers. A lot. I'll be playing a lot of side-scrollers in the future.
Here.
In fact, Inside just came out on the PS4. It's fantastic. Let's go underground. Maybe run into Brad Vickers. Let's see. There's no Brad Vickers, no. There's Gross! Should I heal?
I've had about enough.
I got 3. Might as well.
For this.
Ooh, headshot. I don't know how I did that. In Outbreak you can go through there, actually. You know, I hope Resident Evil Remake looks like this. It's gorgeous.
So, what do you think of your new job so far?
Looks like the only life I'll have to save is my own.
Good one, Leon. You know, I've been checking out Roblox a lot lately. I've never played it yet, but I've been watching streams of people playing it. It's cool. Pick it up. Maybe I'll play it one day, I don't know.
Good. Let's move.
Ah! He got me. And he got me too.
This isn't right now. They're coming from all sides.
No! My goodness, I'm trying to go for headshots and it's costing me damage. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do and it's costing me... Ah! Hang on, sorry. What are we waiting for? Why don't we just go into the police station? Come on. There we go. Yeah, I might check it out. I might check out Roblox. I'll definitely check out. I'll definitely check out this
At least the
Pokemon
police station
Project
is
Pokemon
secure.
thing.
Let's take a break. Because it looks like it's gonna be a long night.
Cutscene. B ranking again. No, I'm playing this on the PlayStation. Is there a PS3 emulator? I don't think so, no. No, I'm playing on this PlayStation. PlayStation! If I was emulating it, upload data? Sure, why not? Uploading data to Umbrella. I'm sending data to Umbrella. Next. If I'm playing this on PlayStation, sorry, on an emulator, I'd probably switch on the camera, but whenever I'm on console, I can't switch on the camera because this laptop I'm using, which by the way is a gaming laptop, the camera is awful. You like have no idea how bad the camera is. I will have to buy an HD cam for face cams when I'm streaming from this one, because yeah. Anyway, and there's not much to see anyway. I'm just sitting on the floor. I'm just sitting on the floor right now. I got a perfectly good couch behind me, but I'm on the floor. This is on PS3, Mr. Moore, but originally it came out on the Wii. The Wii. This game was the reason why I got the Wii, actually. This and Pokemon Battle Revolution is why I got the Wii. And then I discovered that it supports GameCube games, so it was another reason why I bought it as well. And I bought a bunch of GameCube games. Also a GameCube controller, just so I could play RE Remastered. Let's go. Alright, so I'm just gonna go quickly to customize again, see if I can upgrade my... I still can't, no. Ah, the shotgun. No, I want to upgrade the Magnum. So I'll wait. It's easier with the Wii remote, huh? It's easier. I could have hooked up the Wii remote. I could have hooked up the Wii, but I just didn't feel like it. So much hassle, so much wires. The PS3 is connected already, so I just... Alright, so we are 1, 2. Yes, let's go. Pixelsoft, welcome, buddy. Welcome. We're playing some Resident Evil Darkside Chronicles. So your PS3 is broken then? Look, it's Marvin.
Hey, you okay? Who the hell are you? Don't shoot, we're human. Oh, the rookie. Like your welcome party? Nice surprise, huh?
I love the music so much.
Marvin Branagh.
They remade the main hall theme.
To be your boss.
You need a doctor.
No, don't worry about me. You gotta go help the others.
Actually, in Resident Evil Outbreak File 2, you'll see what a great job he did evacuating the police station. But he's convinced there's more people left. Hey Venom, welcome to the stream. I don't think I've ever seen you on my streams before. Welcome.
Hello? Anyone there?
Guess what's coming? Guess what's coming? Behind the window. Guess what's coming? Can you guess? He has to be there. Come on. He has to be there. No? Come on, he always passes by the window, whichever version it is. You will always see him pass by the window. There he is. Did you see him? There he was.
What is this?
What the hell?
Careful. We've got company.
What happened here?
Oh, wow. I didn't get damaged though.
Leon, are you alright?
Where'd it go?
What was that? Up there!
What the?
Let's go. We better get out of here quick.
I can't wait for Resident Evil 2 remake. How much longer do we have to wait?
It's alright. The barricade is holding.
It won't keep holding if I keep shooting the barricades. What am I doing?
They're everywhere.
The liquor passing next to the window is always doing that in whichever version you play. If it's Outbreak, if it's this version, the original, you will always see the licker passing by that window, and he's here! Be another one.
It's not safe here anymore.
Are you ready?
Anytime.
They got this place too.
Let's go upstairs. Someone might be there.
Okay. It's so quiet.
Yeah, too quiet.
Jackhammer, welcome! I love how Jackhammer's comment always has to be about guns. The first thing he says. Love it. Welcome, buddy. It's Sherry.
Is that a girl? Hey, wait!
Out of my way!
How much more of these?
Forget about that! We've got to help her!
Wait! It's too dangerous on your own!
That leads next to the statues. I don't know how many of you knew. Look, you see that? That's where it leads. If you didn't know that, surprise.
It's too dangerous! Come back!
Why does she keep running away from us?
She's just scared.
Get out of my way!
Wait!
I hate on-rail shooters. I'm only playing this for the story because the story is really good. And it's good to see the story retold in better visuals. I like that. No, you're not late to the stream. We're still in the police station. We have a long way to go. And after we defeat the police station and Resident Evil 2, there's Resident Evil Code Veronica coming up after this, I think.
Where did she go?
She's up there! Ah, shit!
So you are very early. You are in time, not early. You're in time. Oh man, another one!
She isn't here either.
We'll find her.
Ah, he got me. And he got me again. I don't know what's the point of having this laser though. There are too many lickers, yeah. But lickers were the highlight of this game. It was like...
Marvin, did you see a little girl go past here?
It was the highlight of this game because it was like the new monster.
Wait, there's something wrong with him.
The lickers were replacing the hunters.
She's dead.
I bet you never expected to see zombies in the main hall. Come on, why don't I get headshots? I'm trying. Will Smith's gonna turn blue.
Damn it. I'm sorry, Marvin.
I'm sorry too, but there's nothing we can do. Right now, we've got.
Ah!
Marvin!
How the? He was just.
Not him too.
Rip. Rip. I don't really collab, no. I don't really collab.
Sorry it turned out like this.
Unless there's someone I really like someone who's so passionate about Minecraft and we click as a character. It's very rare that I do collabs, but currently I'm doing a collab with the True Nightfall. We're playing Resident Evil Outbreak together because we both love Resident Evil and we get along. Like, no. I don't know why I'm doing this, to be honest with you, you know. Oh, you are right, Jack. You are very right. Customize. Let's see if I got enough to upgrade the Magnum. Still not enough. Not enough cash! I do play some Minecraft with some people, yeah, I mean, but not much. No, I haven't. I've just returned to Minecraft. I haven't been playing Minecraft in ages. I returned 2 days ago to Minecraft. I like to play Minecraft with people who do their own thing. Like, I don't like adventuring together. You know, I like to build, and changing the landscape of my world. You know, and I like to work with people who'd like to do the same thing.
No, it's better if we stick together. After all, I don't want to pull my gun on you.
Same here. Leon!
Not enough cash, stranger. I've been thinking about you actually, Jack. It's gonna sound weird what I'm gonna say. Detour. Let's take a detour. I don't know what... Hang on. I don't know what the detour is. Hold on. Am I gonna go through the window? No, I'm not.
Screw this. Let's go.
I'm on the table. I'm on the table right now. That's awesome. Oh, okay. I thought of you, Jack, because I pre-ordered Resident Evil 4 and I realized I remembered how much you hated it. I'm gonna be playing it on Tuesday when it comes out. 2236! 2236! No! Where'd he go? Ah, yeah, text clear. Which way are we gonna go? Downstairs? Not that one. No, not this one. This is gonna be locked, probably. No?
This is like hell on earth. Whether you're in the station.
So yeah, I'll be playing Resident Evil 4. I look forward to it. I mean, looking forward. Let's see if I can hit any of them.
Yeah.
Come on, doing better than the knife. Ooh, look at that. Better than the knife.
Get in quick. Which way?
Let's go right.
Do you guys know what's gonna happen now? We're gonna switch over to the second scenario now, real quick.
Is that a rescue helicopter? What was
I
that?
bought Resident Evil 4 for the PlayStation 4 for a reason. Ta-da! It's him!
What is that?
He just come through the roof.
What do we do?
Just run.
He's getting zombies out of his way. I like that.
Something tells me he's not gonna listen to reason.
The game moves too much. I can't. There we go. I need to aim at the head so it doesn't. There we go. You see that?
Run! Now!
What the hell is that thing?
He's a monster!
Look, right now we just need to find that girl.
Oh. Hold on. Yes, please, Jack. I would like that. Especially when it comes to the Spanish language, because I'm very curious. Ever since you brought it up, I can't stop thinking about that. I did keep asking my friends about this. Anyway, let's go.
Run now!
Yes, we can.
Through here. He's here.
Oh my goodness.
Gotta find a way.
Look, it's a different way to switch off, turn off the fire. Put out the fire, not switch off.
It's clear. Let's go.
Get down! Watch out! Run! Don't be afraid. We're here to help you. You can trust us. Hey, wait! We've got to help her! It's all right now. Do I look like a monster to you? I'm Claire. What's your name? Sherry. Hey, wait! Where are you going?
My mommy and daddy's lab is in the basement.
Let's go.
Ah, I missed the gold.
Sherry!
Oh, I was looking at chat. What the heck is this? So basically in this game, Leon doesn't get the handgun part. No, he's not gonna get the handgun part, no. I'm actually thinking about Ada. What part is he gonna meet Ada? Because this is pretty much Claire's scenario, look.
Isn't she beautiful? I was about to stuff her.
Chief Irons?
You know him?
Prowling around at a time like this. You're after G too, aren't you? G? Don't play dumb with me. Huh. Aren't you Dr. Perkins? I bleed. That's not supposed to happen.
Monster came out of his chest. Look at that.
Sherry!
Hold on! We need to stop the thing first!
Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna take care of this guy first.
Where's Sherry?
Let's just take care of this thing first!
is this? What status? Okay. I did not know that, Jack. I did not know that. Like most of the things that you say, really. Whoa, 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 whoa.
What the hell is this place? Oh!
There's something coming! Climb up! Hurry! So that's where they're coming from!
Oh, be careful, buddy. I know, right? If I run out of ammo, I'm gonna continue with the handgun. This is a direct offspring from William, actually. Well, I think you know that already.
What's G? What does it stand for?
I have no idea. But we should find Sherry first.
You're right. I'm pretty sure she's still around here somewhere.
Let's go then.
Good. Exactly. It's just to make it harder to shoot. Customize, come on. Let's see. Oh, I want to upgrade this one. It's gonna take forever. Now I want to upgrade the power. Even this one's good. Stopping power. Force projectiles inflict on an enemy. I like this. Maybe I'll go for this one, actually. We'll see. Yeah, it is annoying. Of course it is annoying. Alright. I'm forgetting which chapter we're on. Which chapter was that? We did chapter 2. We did chapter 3. We're gonna do chapter 4 now. We're gonna run into 8 apparently. Playing as Leon as well. And next. Google virus.
Sherry, where are you?
Sherry, answer if you can hear me.
Sorry, no time for this, guys. She must have come this way.
Oh, come on. That was cheap, Mr. Zombie. Google virus. Doggies.
Right there. Let's go.
I think this is the hottest Ada has ever looked. personally.
Are you alright?
Yes, I'm fine. Thank you. You saved me some bullets.
I'm Leon. This is Claire. And you?
Ada Wong. Hey, you're a cop here, right? Do you know a Ben Bertolucci? I'm looking for him.
Sorry, but I just got assigned here.
What are you doing here?
I plan on using that gun against that magnum gun against the tyrant in the end. We'll see if it works to stop him.
Hey!
What is with her?
Claire, come on. Wait a second.
Behind you!
See him coming.
Ooh. Ada, wait!
Wait!
Hey, hold
I'll shoot you in the head.
What is it?
Watch out! Are you alright?
Yes.
Look, I know we don't know each other, but we're the only survivors left. We need to work together.
What is that?
No! Get away from me!
Ben?
It's coming this way.
Oh, we're gonna see William.
What the hell?
It's okay. It doesn't know we're here. I think it's gone.
Wait, is that thing the chief?
No idea.
What about you? You know anything?
Huh? No.
She's lying.
But that scream.
Yeah, we better check it out.
Really? Oh, interesting. I don't even remember Ada being in Operation Raccoon City. Maybe I should play it again. As much as I hate the game, maybe I should play it again. It's not canon, I know, but
This must be...
A lockup.
Oh God.
That scream we just heard. It must have been him.
We're too late. That's Ben. There's something on the wall.
With no hope of survival, I write this. He must be talking about the police department's involvement with the pharmaceutical giant at Umbrella.
Look at this. The station and the lower level lab at Umbrella are connected by a sewer. If we can get access to that sewer, we can
it's
get
true,
out.
Sheer. I agree. Yeah, they are.
Where'd she go?
Ada?
It's why I'm playing this, really, just for better visuals. Retelling of the story with better visuals. That's why I'm playing it. I'm not a big fan of on-rail shooters. The bodies are gone. Oh, there they are.
Let's get out of here. She's probably headed for the sewer.
On your right!
Door's open.
Do you think she came this way? I hope she didn't run into that monster.
Ada! Calm down. Just wait for a set.
Why don't you give it a try?
Come on.
Where are you hurrying off to?
Where'd Ada go?
She could have gone to the parking lot.
This is a good indication of what the remake's gonna look like, I think.
Let's go.
Wait, Leon. If she did come through here, why would she go alone? There's something about her that bothers me.
Women. Something about her that bothers me. Yes, she's good looking, Claire. That's what it is. She's good looking. There we go. You see that? You see that? You see that? Women. Ah! Oh my goodness! I don't even remember Leon saying that. You see? You see?
Kind of a tight fit.
You see how it is?
This is never gonna work.
It's always like that.
It's gonna be a bad dream.
Women.
Just take them out.
Give me a zombie any day over this.
Adios, Spidey.
Fluffy spiders! Oh no, not these.
There's too many.
I was wondering when some more of you were gonna pop up. Oh God. I'm only gonna have nightmares about this.
Baby spiders were only a thing in Resident Evil 1, I think. We never saw baby spiders again.
What was that?
You see, that's more of William's offspring.
What was that?
It came from over there.
Hey, anybody in here?
Leon?
Oh,
Ada, is that you? Are you all right?
Yeah.
I have a feeling you looked it up, Jack.
Here.
You failed me. You looked that up. Oh, speak of the devil, look at that!
Good luck.
That's the Magnum, yes?
What? Ada, wait!
There she goes again.
She can get out of here safely. That's all that matters.
Well, if you're worried about her, we could go after her.
No.
At least he didn't say you could go after her.
Find Sherry.
Okay.
Oh man.
Not again.
Maybe I should heal myself. Switching weapons, because it's a boss fight.
It's that thing again! He's too strong! Get away from me!
I just can't stun him. Ah, I love the music. You guys, the music. The voice actress is Alison Court again, is she? No, I died. Ah.
Run! Damn it, it's locked!
Oh, it's empty.
Jump!
I died again? Wow. Let's try again. Do I still have my herbs? Oh, I'll just one. Okay. I love this music.
It's that thing again! It's too strong! Get away from me!
It's so hard to control this.
Thought you had me, huh? I don't think we can beat this thing!
Okay, empty. No, we're good.
Run! Damn it, it's locked! Jump!
Let's just run!
We're cornered!
It's so shaky!
I love this music too. Oh, I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not gonna risk it. What am I doing wrong? No!
He's gone!
We did it.
The only time Leon and Claire got separated in this game.
Ada!
There's nothing here for you, thief!
Ada! No!
Farewell.
Damn it.
Leon, why?
I sucked at this round so much. Still gotta be. Yeah, sure, why not? I realized that to stun the enemy, it's not about the gun, it's about hitting the right place. So, I'm not gonna go for stopping power. I'm gonna go for power. But not now. Again. So we did Ada. That was chapter 4. Now it's time for 5. I'm gonna put the controller down real quick. Be right back. Bathroom time. Okay, I'm back. Let's go.
Leon! What happened?
I got shot. There was a woman.
Wait, you mean?
No, not Ada. She...
You're losing a lot of blood. Don't move. I've got to remove the bullet.
Who was that? She was about to kill you.
That's my problem, not yours.
Fine. Don't tell me. But you better start working with me here. Or we'll never make it out of this alive. Please, Ada. I need your help. I can't do this alone.
You're right. I'll help you.
Thanks.
But first, we need to find the others. Don't die, Leon. I owe you.
I guess she's on our side then. Lucky us.
Okay, so I am from Malta. Venom. I am from Malta. And it was a clean shot. But now we have the infamous...
We need to find Sherry.
the infamous bandage over the clothes. I can't get over that.
Leon?
Yeah. Come on. Let's just find her and get out of here. Dark in here, huh?
Yeah. Good thing we have a flashlight. What was that?
I'm stuck with the shotgun. I'll change it.
Is that?
Look, hunters
It can't be!
in Resident Evil 2. That's very unusual. Is the stream still running okay in the darkness? Because last time I had issues when it was really dark and there was a lot of movement. The stream couldn't catch up. Like, but now I increased the bitrate, so it should be okay, I think. Spoders! Lots of them! Ooh, I don't know how I picked that up. Are you, Venom? Interesting. Interesting. I'm getting a lot of Maltese viewers lately. I usually stream at night, so maybe that's why I don't get many Maltese, like, as much as I would think. Pick it up, 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 pick it up. He won't pick it up. He won't pick it up. I was aiming on it. Okay, now.
They're swimming towards
No.
us.
I don't think these are lickers actually. Hunters. They're frogs from Resident Evil
Another dead end.
0.
No.
Yeah, exactly.
Ladder.
Yeah, exactly.
Where it leads.
Hang on. Alright, see, there
Get
was
the hell out of here.
frog hunters. Yeah, I think there's 2 kinds of hunters, eh? I'm confused now. I also have Umbrella Chronicles, which I've never streamed. Hang on, I know what I need to do here. Hold on. Roaches!
Oh, those things are freaking huge. Damn it, there's too many.
Hang on.
Let's get out of here.
I only have 1 left. No, I'm not gonna use it. No, I don't care. Yeah, I was saying about Umbrella Chronicles. I have it. I've never streamed it yet. I have it on Wii.
It's all right. I don't see anything.
Oh, man, he's badly injured. I think I'm gonna have to use it. Hang on, I'm gonna have to use it because it's flashing red and it's annoying me.
Let's go that way. It looks like there's a path ahead. Let's go up through here.
I have more than one though, right? I don't know.
Hope we're going in the right direction.
We're approaching my favorite part in Resident Evil 2.
Damn it. This way.
Okay, I'm not familiar with this area. Okay, they jumped down. Okay, now I know where they are again. I'm saving the grenades. I hope I'm... Hang on. Doesn't say... I have 12. Yeah. I'm saving them.
Here we go again. Ah, I've had enough of these guys.
So you prefer zombies?
You know what I mean.
Yeah. Headed up the road.
Great.
First outbreak game in the last scenario. I forgot.
Choice.
I forgot, but we're playing it, me and True. I don't think we got that far. We are in the last scenario of Outbreak. But we got eaten by sharks. I don't know if you were watching. I don't remember if you were watching or not, but it was funny. We got eaten by sharks. He got eaten by a shark. I went back for him. I don't know why. Oh, he fell into the water. And I went back for him.
In the sewers.
Then he got eaten by a shark, and then I got eaten by a shark because I went back for him. So funny. I can't wait to play it. I think we're going to play it again this weekend, actually. Assuming he's not too tired from work and stuff. But yeah.
Come on. They're just roaches. A little oversized.
Ugh.
think this will take us somewhere.
Him again!
It's him again! Run!
We just can't shake this guy.
There's no backing down now. Might as well fight him. Now run!
Copy that.
Look, there's a light.
A light at the end of the tunnel.
This place is crawling with these things. Sherry? Sherry! Wait!
These things again.
If we lose her this time, we'll never find her again.
Sherry! Where did she go? Wait, it's water!
Sorry.
Don't move! What's your intention here?
My intention?
Are we gonna see a cutscene? I forgot. Are we gonna see the cutscene?
I don't think you understand what's going on here. Now is not the time for us to be pulling guns on each other. The city has been destroyed.
So,
Please, we don't have time for this.
Have you seen a little girl?
She's about 10 years old. Her name is Sherry.
Sherry?
Do you know her?
Sherry is my daughter.
What?
I told her to hide in the police station. William must be after her.
William?
William Birkin. He's Sherry's father, and the man who turned this city into a living hell to protect G.
G again? What the hell is a G?
The G virus. It's the next generation virus that William and I developed at our daughter's expense.
Next generation virus?
Yes. It conforms a living thing and rapidly evolves into transcendental levels. A boon for these modern times. Or so it was supposed to be.
This is Hunk. We've acquired all the G samples. Mission completed.
G, my creation will save me.
But the virus was flawed. Even if you survive the seroconversion with G, you become nothing more than a puppet to its will. Our research was a failure. His only concern now is to procreate. People with a genetic makeup similar to his own could stand to birth a superior offspring. Sherry.
Come on, we have to help her.
I can't. I've got unfinished business to attend to.
You've got to be kidding me.
If the embryo's been implanted, only the vaccine from the underground lab could save her. William, it's time to finish this.
Interesting enough, William was supposed to call Sherry's name in the game, like Sherry, but he never did because they cancelled it. They cancelled him calling her name, so he never did in Resident Evil 2. But apparently, they included in the remake. Well, not remake. This thing, whatever this may be.
What's going on? An earthquake. That's no earthquake. What was that?
I don't believe this. Sherry, run! How the hell are we gonna kill this thing? Hurting it. Keep hitting it in the mouth.
Oh man. Trying to shoot the... Oh, come on, I hit the valve now. Maybe shotgun? Yes, now.
Did we kill it? Playing dead. It's getting sweet.
What are you talking about?
That was close. Can't take much more of this.
Ouch. Let's try again.
There! The canister!
Oh, come on!
everything's all right. It's us. What's going on?
An earthquake!
That's no earthquake! What was that?
Oh! I don't believe this.
Ah!
Sherry, run! How the hell are we gonna kill this thing? Hurry!
Can't see! Did we kill it? Playing dead. It's gonna swing.
What are you talking about?
That was close. Can't take much more of this. There! The canister!
Shoot the canister now!
Fine.
How many do I have left? 8.
I hope Sherry didn't go too far.
She should be okay. I think she knows now that we're on her side.
Wow, that took longer than expected. C. Nope. I got hunk. There we go.
After reuniting with Sherry, we managed to escape from the underground sewer, only to be faced with a new problem. Sherry became sick. She told us that while she'd been wandering the depths of the sewers, she had been implanted with a G embryo. but it wasn't too late. We began our journey into the bowels of the Umbrella facility to retrieve the vaccine.
Hey, Beast. Welcome.
How do you feel? It's okay. You're safe here. You can have it. It's yours now. For good luck.
Thank you.
Do you miss your mommy and daddy?
No. They're always more preoccupied with their research. But you know, I prefer to be alone.
Come on, we better hurry. She's getting worse.
Okay. Sherry, hang in there. We're gonna get the vaccine to make you better, okay?
Claire!
I promise we'll be back. Just wait here. We won't be long.
Ah, now I know who you are, Jake.
Search the room.
No, I skipped the cutscene! No! I skipped the cutscene. That's alright. Oh.
Let's go. Oh, you gotta be kidding me!
I didn't think they'd be here, too.
What the?
Him again.
It's Frenchie again!
What the hell is this guy's problem? Can't fight him here. Sherry's right next door.
Right. Hey, Frenchie! Come on, Frenchie.
Trenchy.
Want some of this?
Come on, Trenchy.
He's fast.
There's nowhere to hide. Brooke! We need to get him further away!
That got his attention.
Leon.
That's alright. He's never late. Oh no, him again. Oh no, him again.
You think he'll come after us?
That persistent thing, I wouldn't doubt it.
At least we got him away from Sherry. But there's no way we can take him down.
We need a plan.
We're running out of time. What the hell? What was it? A plant? A human?
I don't think it's either one.
A plant or a human? A plantman.
Yeah, let's go.
It's too hard dealing with two of them. Ah. There's one. There's... Okay, that's one. And that's two. Pick up that. Pick it up, 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 pick it up. Whew, I got it.
I guess he's not coming after us.
I think you jinxed it, Claire.
Wait.
I think you jinxed it. I think he's around the corner.
No, I'm sure
he's
he
not.
followed us. See? I was right.
No! Oh my goodness, that is such a cheap shot.
questions.
We have to figure out a way to kill him. He's here! It's so hot in here.
Wait, down there. The blast furnace. If we could just push him over. All right, come on now, Trenchy. Let's finish this once and for all. Lure him to the edge.
Okay.
It's gonna end right here, Trenchy.
No.
Just a little more.
Oh my goodness. This guy!
Are you all right?
Barely.
Hang on, it's raining out. Hold on. Oh no! Hang on, oh my goodness, hold on. Oh my goodness. I'm thinking, what is that loud noise? I'm thinking, is it the fan? Is it my fan? Is it making a loud noise? Like, no. It sounds like a truck, like a loud truck outside. I'm like, how long is this truck gonna be here? It's so loud. And I just get a text from my mom. It's like, wow, it's raining outside. I'm like, oh, what is it? It's summer. But it always rains in September, just once, and then it goes back to being super hot. So, yeah, okay. So, Mr. Mo's gotta go. No problem. Thank you so much for hanging out, buddy. Thank you so much. You enjoy. You do what you gotta do, buddy. What stage is this? Well, I don't know what stage, what chapter this is. I don't know by heart, but we're approaching the end of the game. We have to fight this guy one more time, then we have to throw him into the lava, and then he's gonna come back. Spoiler. And then after this, if we manage to defeat the final boss, we unlock Resident Evil Code Veronica. So hopefully, I will and continue playing. Let's see. Hang on. I have one herb to go.
What's that?
It's a control panel. Probably for the blast furnace.
Oh, it's impossible.
Sitting ducks in here.
This way! Hurry!
Good, we can find him now.
Watch out! There aren't any handrails!
Even better. Here.
No! I died? Oh my goodness. It's gonna take a while. It's okay. Continue. Oh, we're not gonna continue, actually. Are we? Have to start over.
He's here! It's so hot in here.
I don't have a first aid spray. Uh-oh, that's not good.
Wait! Down there! The blast furnace. If we could just push him over. Alright, come on now, Trenchy! Let's finish this once and for all. Lure him to the edge!
Okay.
It's gonna end right here, Trenchy.
Just a little more.
Doing much better now with the shotgun. Ah, stupid reload.
Are you alright?
Barely.
Where'd he go?
What's that?
It's a control panel. Probably for the blast furnace. Self-destruct.
Ouch.
Sitting ducks in here. Good. Find him now.
Watch out! There aren't any handrails!
Even better. There you are.
One, two. Ah. It's easier said than done. You know what? Hang on.
Come on, is that all you got?
He looks angry.
Good.
It's not good. What am I gonna do?
What you gonna do?
I did it!
Good. Now! Claire! Claire!
Don't worry, I'm all right.
Just another one of Umbrella's failed experiments.
Ada. This place is gonna blow. There isn't much time left. Leon, you have to get out of here.
No. Not without you.
It's strange. I barely know you. But I knew you'd say that.
Mwah! We got the kiss in first person as well.
Favor returned.
That's it. So she owed him a favor. She owed him a favor and she just kissed him. You know, favor returned. Really? Is that how it's paid nowadays? The favors. Upload data. Sure. Now comes the hard part, eh? I don't know if I'm gonna do it. I hope I can. I want to play more. I want to unlock the Steven scenario. Hang on. Customize. Can I do something else here? What should I go for? Rate of fire or reload speed? Rate of fire. Ashley. Good one. Well, she is very pretty in this version of the game, so she's not bad. Chronicles. Where was I? So we did this 6, 7. All right, 7 minutes. It's gonna get harder and harder, huh? Whew, let's see. If this is your first time on my streams and you're enjoying the sound of my voice for some reason, I urge you to subscribe and like the stream. Thank you very much.
Here and I'll go get Sherry's back.
It's too dangerous. I'll go with you.
Thanks.
Let's do this.
They even remade the music from the first from the game, from the original game. I like that. It's a remix. Oh, oops. Switch guns, buddy. I want to check something, hold on. So I've got the bow gun as well that I haven't used. And another shotgun. No, the shotgun is equipped. This is equipped, this, and I need to equip this again. There we go. And I have another bow gun that I haven't been using. I'm saving these and these. The ones I'm saving. And this is extra. We'll see if it's going to be enough. Hey, Irving! You're watching from work. Alright, I won't tell your bosses. Welcome to the stream, Irving. As I was saying earlier, I'm not a big fan of on-rail shooters. I'm only playing this for the retelling of the story in better graphics, you know? And better music as well. Stay down.
Leon, they're coming from behind too.
That's what she said.
Great. I really have to waste my boats on you guys?
Isn't it great when you can watch streams from work? Huh? Huh?
I wonder if Sherry's all right.
She ran all the way here and did just fine. Look, it won't take much longer. She'll be all right.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, they look really great, the characters in this game. Everything looks great. You know, I just saw these zombies running and they reminded me of the Crimson Heads. As much as I hate them, I hope they will be in Resident Evil 2. I hope they will be. I wonder.
We need to find the entrance to the lab.
Yeah, let's go. We're running out of time. I guess this won't be that easy, huh?
I'm gonna kick their asses.
Die, Spooder. Now guess who's coming back? Ah! Ah! King Tim, welcome! I feel like playing some more Resident Evil 2, but with better visuals.
William! Don't you recognize me? I'm your wife, Annette. William, I'm sorry. But I've got to put an end to G.
Claire! Annette!
G is growing even stronger. If you don't stop this, Sherry will...
Annette, please. We need to find the vaccine.
P4 lab on the bottom floor. Please, help Sherry. Tell her that even though I failed as a mother, I have always loved her.
He's got a lot more changing to do, William.
Let's go.
All right.
We need to find a way down to the lowest.
Yeah, I would love to see Crimson Heads in Resident Evil 2. I wonder if they're gonna be there. No, 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 no! I lost the cursor, I couldn't find it. You couldn't help it. Kingdom. You couldn't help making that joke. Good one. Good one, my friend. Let's go.
Okay.
Look at that. The ladder leads down. There's more. There's more floors. As you can see. Look, hold on. I think he's going to look down more. Hang on. You see, there's a ladder that leads down. There's more. Actually, they are going to go down more. They are. Okay. Okay. You see, but there is more than one. Look, there are more floors. Look at that. There's more floors than Resident Evil 2 actually shows us. In Resident Evil Outbreak, we get to explore floors that are much lower level than this, which is interesting. That's why I think it's going to be much bigger, the game, the remake.
This way.
I'm gonna pull your leg, Ashley. I'm gonna pull your leg a little bit, but I think you mean orphan, not an infant. I think you mean orphan. But yeah.
Which way should we go?
Let's head straight.
Hey vlog, how did you do co-op on Outbreak with True? Well, no, it's not on PS3. It's a PS2, but it's emulated. We emulate the whole thing. It's a fan server. Fans managed to reopen the servers. It's a patched version of the ROM. It's a whole complex thing, and it's an only Japanese version patch. So we also patched it so we can actually play it in English. It's a long process. We even had to set up a VPN for our connection so that our internet connections can actually connect to the server. It took me about 4 hours. It took me about 4 hours to do it. And so did True.
It's so quiet.
Yeah. Not to mention. What is this? A surveillance room?
Leon, take a look at this.
King Tim. That's alright, Ashley. That's alright. I'd rather you speak limited English and we understand you than speaking whatever other language and we don't understand you. So, great job, Ashley.
It's coming!
Where is it?
Ah.
Shoot it!
No, don't take forever to reload. I only have 12.
What did this?
Yeah, we know what you meant. Exactly.
Looks like a nest.
God damn it!
It's been a while since I entered the room with the moth. It's been a while. Next time I play Resident Evil 2, I'm gonna play both scenarios. I was gonna say scenarios. I don't know how it's said. You see? So yeah. Next time I play it, I'll play both scenarios and enter this room with the moth and the maggots. This is where we're gonna do the
P4 level lab. Let's go.
gonna do the vaccine. Really, King Tim? Ah, come on, don't do that. We miss you, buddy. You know, sometimes I do have like days where I'm feeling lazy to stream. I'm like, no, I don't want that to be a part of me. I don't want that to happen to me. I want to stream. I want to keep it regular, at least 2-3 times a week. If I was unemployed, If I was unemployed,
It looks like we can use this to formulate a vaccine.
I'd stream full time, but I can't do that. I mean, I've been watching a lot of Matt lately, Wesker. He's been streaming so much, and I wish I could do the same thing, you know? Ah, man! These black liquors are the worst. Oh, I have to use the herb. There's no way. I killed Butterfree. Yeah. Oh yeah, I did check out Beam, but I don't think there's any way to monetize your streams. Am I wrong, Kington? Please tell me I'm wrong. You know, because if it's better monetization than YouTube Gaming, then in that case, I don't know. I would consider Beam, but there's so many platforms nowadays.
It's ready.
Good. Let's get back to Sherry.
Right.
The moth is back. Oh man, not this again.
We've got no time for this.
My signal. Run. Now!
They're blocking our way.
Are you even shooting, Claire? Feels like it's just me. Another one.
Be careful.
I'm not looking much at chat because oh my goodness. Look, 3 shotgun hits. Oh my goodness. Come on! Oh my goodness, took forever to reload the freaking gun. Look, reloading again. Oh my goodness, what a nightmare. Oh my goodness. Hey, Yanni. Yeah, Claire is taking a nap. Literally taking a nap, I think. My goodness, look at that, my health. I'm not gonna do this. No, the stream is not over. I need to beat this scenario. Once I do, I will unlock Code Veronica. I want to play Code Veronica. Oh, come on. Ah, more moth. I think we're at the bottom floor. The one in Outbreak. There should be a dead... Yes, there should be a... Oh, herb. I'll take that, thank you very much. You know what? Shotgun. No! Oh my goodness, the freaking reload is it's a nightmare.
We're running out of time.
I know you replied to my question, I think, King Tim, so I'll check it out afterwards because I'm busy looking at the string. No, at the game, not the... well, the game. So hard. It's gonna get really hard now. I've got 2 more bosses to go, I think, or 3. I'm saving these ammo. Hang on. I've got 18 of these babies and 8 of these. We'll see. It's not like I earn a lot on my YouTube channel, you know, but it's still some. It pays for a game or 2, you know. That's okay for me. Oh my goodness. I love Code Veronica, but I've never finished it. I don't think I have even made it halfway through. It's embarrassing to say, I know. Maybe, not maybe, one day I'll definitely give it a try. Oh no, not these again. Look! 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 No, 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 no! I'll definitely play it one day. One day. I'll definitely play it. Caterpies. If I don't kill them, they'll kill me.
I hope we're not too late.
So if it's between them and me, it's me. I can't believe I've got 3 more bosses to go. And I don't have a healing item, look. Nothing. I'm on that much health. I'm not gonna do well.
We have to hurry.
There we go. Here's the next boss.
God damn it! What's going on?
Is that William?
I was staring. Oh my goodness, I was just staring at him. I thought it was a cutscene. It's okay, Venom. No problem, buddy. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you being here. Take care. You do what you gotta do. You still haven't beat RE3? I want to make fun of you, but then again, I remember that you were the one who told me that there are no item boxes in Resident Evil 0. And you told me that after I beat the game. I beat the game. And my second time playing, I was looking for an item box. Very lame. Very lame of me. Let's try again. The best way to play Resident Evil 2 and 3, in my opinion, is on the GameCube. The GameCube ROM. Maybe you can download an emulator and you can play on that because it's so much better. It looks so much better. Graphics are so sharper.
Is that William?
Oh, come on! Oh my goodness, I didn't stand a chance. I didn't stand a chance. Nothing. Wow. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. This might take a while. It's not even the last boss. William has one more transformation to go after this. Two more transformations? Oh my goodness.
We have to hurry.
God damn it! What's going on?
Is that William?
Oh, I need to aim at the head. Okay. That's good to know. Ah, reload. That's a definite hit. Of course. There we go.
It's Jim!
Probably because the system is down. It's coming!
Empty! It's far from dead. Yeah, right. I hate black liquors.
We need to reboot the system. Otherwise we won't be able to get back to Sherry.
I love this transformation.
What the?
Did he transform? I thought we killed him!
Where's the cursor? Where do I aim now? The eye? The face? What? Looks like it's the face. Hang on.
We need to find another door.
It's time to look at chat for a bit because chat is funny. You guys are awesome. Let's do this. Hang on. Maybe I should use this now. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do actually. It's not gonna do much effect, but let's use it.
How the hell did he get so strong?
He must have evolved!
Is this what the G-Virus does? This one's locked too.
I don't think it's doing anything. Where is he? I don't think it's doing anything. Is the health going down? I can't even look down. I think it's the eye. I need to shoot the eye.
Don't stop! Keep firing!
He's quite agile for a big monster. You know what? You know what? You know what? I'm thinking. Everything was timed out by Nightbot. Why were you timed out? I'm sorry, buddy. Why did he time you out? Sorry about that, Irving. I don't know. I know you're not a troll, and I know you're not a spammer, and I know. Just ignore him. You know what? You know, I'm gonna do it. That's it. No! Nothing. It didn't do anything. Wow, do I have to start over? Do I have to start over? Oh my goodness, I don't know if I have to do the whole thing over again. It's the face or the eye, I think.
We need to find another door. How the hell did you get so strong?
He evolved.
Is this what the G virus does?
Like a Pokemon.
This one's locked too.
Shoot him in the face.
What are we gonna do?
Where is he? He's got one more transformation to go, I just realized. 2 more transformations to go, actually. I'm doing really well now. But this is not the hard part, actually. Believe it or not. This is not the hard part. Yeah, I need to fix that too, the emoji thing.
We did it!
Oh, I'm out of ammo. Shotgun's empty. You know, I'm gonna have to do this. It's the only gun left.
Who was that?
You gotta be kidding! It's getting bigger! This is crazy!
I'm not doing any damage. Nothing.
Where is he?
Can't be far. Be careful.
Not doing much damage, it's long enough. No, this is not enough. This is not gonna do anything. I'm gonna have to use the Magnum. I'm out of... Hang on, maybe I'll just use the pistol. You know what? I'll use the pistol. No, I'm missing something. I'm missing something.
We need to finish him off right here.
Okay, he's gone. But I had to use all my grenades. That's it. That's it. All my grenades are gone now. That's it.
Did we do it?
I don't know, but I don't want to wait around to find out. Once we take care of Sherry, we're out of here.
So there's one more transformation from William.
Let's go.
Ashley, funny girl. Let's see if I can do anything. No. Liquor killer. Customize. Can't customize anything. I'm ruined, huh? I'm ruined. I don't know what I'm gonna do. So, chapter 7. Chapter 8. This is the last chapter. This is the hardest. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I'll try. Point to ammo, you want to equip, and then what? Oh. There we go. There we go.
The vaccine worked, and Sherry recovered, but time was running out. The seconds of the countdown to self-destruction were slipping by, and her only escape was through a hidden subway.
Let's go. We're done here.
Yeah. Come on, Sherry. Okay.
Oh no.
Move!
There's an herb. Lily! Ah! Sorry, that's no in Maltese. It slipped out. Did you hear that? You say we going Lily? Yes, you get to see William if I defeat the tyrant, but I haven't been able to defeat the tyrant so far, so I don't know. Oh no, not these guys! Here's what we're gonna do. I don't have any more grenades. We're done. Oh man, I just wasted a shotgun shell.
Sherry, you run on ahead! Okay.
No! No, don't do this! Don't do this now! Ah! Nice.
Claire, Leon, come on! Hurry!
We'll be out of here in no time.
Here we are. Let's go. A tree! This'll probably get us out of here. Come on, hurry!
There he is.
Dude! You're supposed to be dead!
We've got to stop him. Sherry, get on!
Oh, this is as far as I get usually. Whew, let's go. Because the thing is, he regenerates. At least in this game. Oh.
Watch out for his claw!
Machine gun. I need to grab that. Please, please grab it.
This thing will never die!
Where'd he go? This way! There he is!
I still have my secret weapon, huh? So much movement, though.
This way.
Oh! Okay, welcome back, Venom. Welcome back. You're just in time to see me lose. Alright, time to use my secret weapon. My only weapon left. Let's go. He's gonna regenerate. He's regenerating. That's useless.
No way. Is he regenerating?
How the hell are we supposed to kill this freak? Use this!
Hey, no! Is you?
Leon, we need to take him out first.
Now this is the hard part. Hang on, this is the hard part. I need to equip my rocket launcher. Here, huh? We'll see. Come on. No! It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I have a first aid spray. Whew.
This is insane!
Oh my goodness.
Holy shit!
No!
Why isn't it working?
What should we do?
I died. Time for secret weapon. Pulls out banana. Time for secret weapon. Unzips pants. I'm sorry. Time for secret weapon. Time for secret weapon. Alright, I don't know if I have to do this whole thing again. I think I do. That's alright, we can do this. We can do this. We'll see. We have to do it again.
Train! This'll probably get us out of here. Come on, hurry!
Oh, I didn't pick it up!
You're...
I thought he fell into the blast furnace!
Jim! You're supposed to be dead!
We've got to stop it! Jerry, get on! Hurry! Be careful!
I have a tendency of pressing triangle. I don't know why. easier with the Wii remote, I think. Wow.
Where'd he go?
I won't be able to play it on the Umbrella Chronicles unless I defeat this guy. That's how it's gonna go. Oh, I can't believe I'm messing it up. I won't be able to play Resident Evil Code Veronica. If I don't defeat this guy. It's amazing. Oh. He's gonna regenerate now.
No way! Is he regenerating?
How the hell are we supposed to kill this freak? Use this!
Hey, no! Is that you?
Leon, we need to take him out first.
Let's see.
This is insane!
Shoot it down!
Oh, it's empty. I was shooting with nothing. Oh, the amp, it's empty. Oh my goodness. I'm messing up. Ah. Whew. Okay. Leon, now what? It's empty, my rocket launcher.
Why is it working?
What should we do?
Use the rocket launcher!
Please, help. Nothing. It's not doing anything. Oh my goodness. Did I just do it?
I'm putting an end to this.
I'm not doing anything. I don't know what. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Goodness. I'm about to give up because I don't know how it's done. Ah, he's dead. Oh my goodness. No, it's not when this claw stuck to the ground. Definitely not. I'm gonna go Google it. I'm gonna go Google it. I'm sorry if it sounds like a noob thing to do, but I have to do it. I have to do it. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm doing the right thing, actually. I'm doing the right thing. I was hoping I was doing the wrong thing, but I am doing the right thing. So it's just... I don't know. Because I have to shoot him when he jumps back to regain his health. But when he's still on his knees, I have to do it. Let's try. One more time.
Train! This'll probably get us out of here. Come on, hurry!
Wait, you're...
I thought he fell into the blast furnace!
Damn it! He's supposed to be dead!
We've got to stop him! Sherry, get on, hurry! Hurry! Be careful!
Right here, right now! Watch out for his fall! The stairs!
am doing the right thing. I'm defeating him the right way. It's just that I'm just being a bit slow. Slow. My goodness! Oh, I did press him! Cheap. Cheap shot, game. Oh, come on. It's empty. Why am I fighting him on 0 health? What's he doing? Now he's regenerating.
No way! Is he regenerating?
How the hell are we supposed to kill this freak? Use this!
Ada! Is that you?
Leon, we need to take it out first!
Why are they not working my buttons? Ah, dang it. Alright, we're gonna do this. What's going on with my stream? What's going on with my stream? Hold on. What's going on with my stream? What's going on? Nothing was going on with my stream. I accidentally switched tabs. And I thought that it was my stream that was showing. Oh my goodness, that was funny. Ah, wrong button. But hang on, I still need to switch these, so might as well. When he's still on his knees. You see? I got him. I killed him. I think I got him. No, nothing was wrong with the stream. I'm an idiot.
Leon, hurry!
Yeah.
Do you guys think the game is over? It's not. I think there's another transformation from William.
It's over.
Not yet. I still have to find my brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so.
What the? What was that?
Claire? Everything's all right. I'll go have a look.
It's white food. Hang on, by the way. Alley Cat, welcome!
Leo! It's him again, isn't it?
Yeah, it's William!
I love that he calls out Cherry.
They followed us all this way?
This is ridiculous!
Bastard!
We've got
I love that he calls out her name. They removed the fact that he calls out her name after 1.7. Oh. Wait a minute! I have this baby. Hang on. Okay, that's it. I'm done. I just realized there's a countdown timer here. I didn't see that. That's not good. The eyes. Can barely hit him, let alone the eyes. Oops, wrong button. Oh, I got shotgun, I just realized. Ooh, shotgun. Come on.
Let's separate the connector. Shoot its tentacles.
No, I'm out of ammo again. I'm trying! No, not again! Yes! Bye! I never beat it, you see? There's the trophy. How are you, Alley Cat? Sorry, I was just so busy. I was barely looking at chat.
We're gonna be okay now, aren't we?
Sherry, I have something to tell you about your mother.
Thank you, Ashley.
The scene that saved you, it was from your mother. She loved you very much. Always has. Right up till the end.
No, that's a lie. Mommy never.
After that, Claire set out alone to find her brother. And Sherry and I were rescued by U.S. government agents.
We have the authority to do as we please with you. You and that girl.
Just leave her out of this. She's an innocent.
An innocent who carries the G antibody. Don't worry. We're taking very good care of her. Bottom line is, you have the experience we're looking for. So if you want this to end peacefully, you really have only one choice. Work for us.
And just like that, I found myself in the service of the U.S. government.
And that's how he ended up against the Un Forastero! That's next week. That's next Tuesday. I'll be streaming that. Alright. Oh, I did A. Nice. Yes, please. So if I go and customize now, there it is. awesome. I'm gonna upgrade the power of the shotgun. That's all I could do. So if I go on Chronicles now, there should be another one available, yes? Unless we're gonna go flash forward again to Leon. What's this? Thank you, Irving.
I told Krauser everything about the Raccoon City incident. He just listened, quietly. But the situation in the village was different from Raccoon. There were controlled BOWs amongst the rest. What happened there? We made our way upstream towards Javier Hidalgo's mansion, the man who could hold the key to uncovering this mystery. You don't have to worry. You're fine. We're not going to hurt you.
We're the ones who saved you.
You all right?
So, you're the girl, huh?
The one from Javier's mansion?
The people in the village. What happened to them?
They're all dead.
We're here on a mission, looking for an American who had contacted Javier about a virus. We need to find Javier, and we were hoping you could take us to Amparo. So that's Javier's...
Yes. I escaped through there.
So yeah, another flash forward apparently.
So if we follow this water channel, we should be able to get out of here.
I've never played this, by the way. This is completely blind now.
You haven't told us your name yet.
Manuela.
Pleased to meet you, Manuela. Now, from here on out, I need you to be more careful, right? You must do as we say, no matter what.
That means stay close if you want to get out of here alive, kid.
Yes.
This must be the discharge channel.
Wait.
These little guys don't waste their time, do they?
Piranhas. Ooh.
Just keep coming.
Let's go. We better stay clear of the water.
What's going on?
What the hell is that thing?
Manuel, stay back.
I don't know what that is.
Looks like he took his weight loss plan way too seriously.
Here comes the cavalry.
Not to hell with them. Let's just keep moving. This place is a menagerie of freaks. Javier must not like unexpected visitors.
Manuela, how did you make it past all these things?
What do you mean?
It's just that...
Come on, kid, answer the question.
Ah, that's a good question. I don't know. I don't know, Irving. I have no idea.
That's good to know.
Wait. Why do you want to find Javier so bad?
You saw the traps he set with all those monsters.
Oh, by the way, Irving.
You really think someone like that should be allowed to
No
walk
pressure.
free?
I suppose not.
talk about that later. Come on.
It's like a maze ahead. You'll need to follow me.
Where are we?
I came down those stairs.
Here we go again. This thing sure like to make an entrance.
But I was shooting you. Wow. New creatures.
Okay, let's keep going.
Oh, come on. Oh, it's a new gun. Grenade launcher. Just realized.
Another one?
No. What I mean is I just assigned you a wrench, but it's not pressure. Doesn't mean there's no pressure for you to actually. I'm not trying to pressure you into doing anything, you know, on my stream, like looking after trolls and stuff. It's not trying to assign work to you. That's what I mean. It's just that you are trusted now. That's what it means. That's what I'm trying to say. No pressure. Like, you have the power, but I don't expect anything from you. That's what I mean.
Are you all right?
I'm fine.
Fast. GG, Mr. Frog. GG.
That wasn't so bad.
This would have been made a great arcade game. Like Time Crisis.
Great.
I remember playing Time Crisis.
Which way do we go?
This way.
They're everywhere.
Ah.
Where are we going?
There's a passage up this way that will take us outside.
So Javier's mansion is close then.
Mm-hmm. So what did Javier... Nothing. Forget it.
You see, YouTube Gaming app is not available in my country, for instance, and as well as it's not available for many other countries. So if it's not available from your country, what you can do, you can actually download it.
Being what?
I managed to download it through a fake store, kind of, and you can install it anyway. My phone is jailbroken.
Watch out! In the water!
Ouch.
Krauser, get her! On it! Leon, come on!
And if you subscribe... If you subscribe to any YouTuber using the YouTube Gaming app, you'll get notifications. Like this guy just went live. It's very handy. Oh, I died. I mean, it's handy for people who stream not too often, like who aren't always online, because otherwise you start getting notifications every single time. Like people who go live like 6 times a day. But those who go live like 1, 2, 3 times a week, it's handy for me. Even once a day is fine. But sometimes I get the notifications like an hour after. Oh, Manuela!
Shit! What now?
Where's Manuela? She took off.
She's not here.
It's not banned, no, it's just not, it hasn't been released in the country yet. I'm sure it will one day, but that's like probably the last country that will be released in. It's okay, I always find ways around. Yeah, as I was saying, sometimes you get notifications like an hour after the stream starts, and that's annoying sometimes. Like, I get a notification, oh, this person went live, like Alicat just went live, for instance, and I go in and I see you've been streaming for an hour, like, no! But yeah.
Thank God you're okay.
But yeah, there are people that who go live like 6 times a day sometimes, and that's getting a notification all the time is annoying, kind of. So it depends who, personally.
Yourself right now? At night, whenever I got scared of the dark, my mother would sing to me.
You were singing that at the church too, right?
It's not safe here. We should keep moving. Wait, I know that voice.
It's Javier.
Yeah, Matt is on streaming a lot lately. I've been on his stream earlier today.
What?
He's really getting his money's worth out of the capture card. What about mine? Is it getting warm? No, no. Sometimes I worry that it's getting warm, but it's not.
Get out of my way!
I don't know. I don't know what I'll do if I ever get that much people watching at one go. I don't know. It's hard to manage a stream when there's so many people. Like last time I was on a stream and he had like thousands watching. The stream was flowing so fast. We call it speed of light stream. Speed of light chat. Yeah, it's pointless having a chat. It comes to a point when it's pointless having a chat.
You need only to follow my directions for 15 years. This will prevent the transformation. But please, my dear, you must be patient.
What the?
The man who gave us the Veronica virus
The Veronica virus?
Javier is in possession of the Veronica virus. I had no idea.
These Americans cannot save you, my dear. Only I.
Ah, so he's her father. She jumped after them. Manuela!
Veronica. The dreadful horror Claire had encountered. Why did Javier give it to his own
Wow, this is
daughter?
interesting. Wow, I wondered if this is canon. Did you guys see that? I have an Elgato. No, I've seen streams with 100, 200, 300, 400. Yeah, it's fine. But, I mean, when it reaches a K... And, I mean, sometimes I've seen streams with, like, 500 people watching, and the chat is fine. You know? But... what's the point of streaming when the chat is... What's the point of having a chat when it's flowing faster than the speed of light? Like... You can't read anything. You can't moderate anything. It's incredible. I mean, I wonder if I'll ever get to that point, and I wonder what I'll do if that ever happens to me. But yeah. Yeah, Ali, I agree. Yes. What's the most viewers I've had? That's a very interesting story. That's a very, very interesting story. I had just started streaming. I started streaming in April, and like I've had streamed for like 3 times perhaps during the month of April, or maybe 4 times. And then in May, I think it's the 5th of May, or 4th of May, something like that, Uncharted 4 came out, and I got the game earlier. I got the game, like, it was supposed to be released on a Tuesday, and the guy who supplies me with the games called me up on a Friday. He's like, you can come pick it up right now. Like, really? Seriously? And I'm wondering, should I stream it? Yes or no? Should I stream it? Yes or no? I looked on Twitch, there was nobody streaming it. I looked on YouTube Gaming, and there was nobody streaming it. And I'm like, is it because nobody has the game? Is that why nobody's streaming it? Or is it because people are streaming it, but they're getting taken down? And I'm like, you know what? We'll see. So I put in the game, and I left the title screen stream for like 10 minutes before I started, wasting some time to see if it gets taken down just for a title screen. And it didn't. So I'm like, okay, and I started streaming. And I remember Matt. Matt was one of my first moderators. He came on. It's like, I hate seeing how many people are watching on my streams. I like to minimize the window so I don't see how many people are watching. And I used to cover it with a sticky note, and I still do sometimes. I don't like seeing how many people are watching. And Matt was like, dude, you have like 50 people watching. Like, what? No way! And I had just started streaming. Having 50 people watching was a big deal for me. It was like a milestone already. And then I streamed on Saturday, and I had like 60, 70, 80, 90, 100 people watching. It was crazy. People were telling me in chat. I wasn't looking at the counter because I freak out. The thing is with subscriber viewer count is if the number is too low, it would demotivate me. So I don't want to look at it. I don't want to talk to myself. So I'd rather talk to myself without knowing. If that's making any sense. Or if the number is really high, I start feeling under pressure. Either I start trying to show off in the game, if I'm very familiar with the game, I try to show off and I end up failing. Or I start panicking and failing anyway, you know? So yeah, I don't like to see how many people are watching. It's just, people tell me in chat how many people are watching usually. So yeah. Thank you, Yanni. I appreciate it. I want to keep the stream. I want to keep the upload data. Sure, why not? I want to keep my stream, my chat, English as much as I can. I mean, personally, I'm not even English myself, but I want everyone to communicate. I want everyone to understand each other. As long as I can moderate it, I'll try to keep it English as much as I can. I got the grenade launcher. I got a grenade. Chronicles. Alright, let's go. It's not even letting me choose now, it's just continuing where it left off. I think it's gonna start the... Yeah! Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for some Claire Redfield action now? Let's go. I'm gonna play as Steven now. Should I play as Claire or Steven? Because I'm the male. I'll play as Steve now. I hate Steve though. I hate Steve. I'm gonna play as Claire. I don't care. I'm gonna play as Claire now. We gave Leon a shot earlier. Now we're gonna give Claire a shot. So yeah, let's go. Yeah, whether the number is too low or too high, it will affect my entertainment. Thank you, Irving. It would affect the level of entertainment, how I entertain others. You know, if there's many people watching and I'm aware of it, it's gonna affect me. And if there's too little people watching, it would kind of demotivate me as well. So, all right, let's go. You know, it's almost 6:30 p.m. right now. I need to get some rest before I go to work. Let's play some more. Let's go. Let's play some more. There's gonna be a cutscene probably. One of the nice ones.
They were aristocrats, entitled and sustained by a greed for power. Having been involved in the foundation of Umbrella, the Ashford family had also independently performed research on the Veronica virus. However, 15 years ago, Alexander Ashford disappeared under mysterious circumstances. To make things worse, Alexander's daughter, Alexia, a child prodigy who played a key role in the research, died at a young age. Her untimely demise brought an end to the Veronica project. And the Umbrella files show that all research was apparently lost. The Ashford lineage gradually lost its power to the corrupt hands of the Umbrella Corporation. Alexia's brother, Alfred, was demoted to a mere supervisor, and he was sent to command a private detention facility on an isolated island in the southern seas, alone.
I feel like this year may be special. Don't you, Alexia? It's almost like there's something I'm forgetting.
My dear Alfred, please be easy on yourself. Why don't you set down your burdens and play a game with me?
You're right, Alexia. Since you've come back, I've never been this happy.
Damn it! Which way? Wait! I wasn't trying to escape. The alarm sounded and the door unlocked. I thought that I...
Rockford Prison, detainee 267. Guess you're not with Umbrella then, are you? I'm Claire Redfield.
Damn, girl. You scared me.
Eyes forward. So, what's your name?
My name's Steve. You don't look like one of them, Claire. They get you too?
Yeah, you could say that.
Wow, it's nice to see Steve not being cheesy.
Someone must have attacked. Caused a biohazard.
Biohazard?
I don't have time to explain everything. Let's just get out of here.
Well, feel free to leave. No one's stopping you.
Yeah, the visuals are stunning.
Why are they after us?
Look, you've got two choices here. Kill or be killed. Your call.
It'd be nice to have another option, but oh well.
I hope you know how to use that thing.
Naked zombies.
Come and get me, goddammit! Damn! How many are there?
Exactly, Irving. It's nice to see that he's actually an adult, not a child. Now in the game there's doggies here usually. Are you gonna get doggies?
This must be a detention facility.
Yeah, this is where I was locked up.
How often do I stream? Sorry,
Anyone else
I
in
missed
here
that
with
comment earlier. Well,
I broke free right after all this happened.
well, I don't have a schedule
idea what caused
or a
this.
schedule,
Look,
whatever
there's some
whatever it's called.
information we can find out.
I don't have
Are
one,
there
but
any computers
like
around
I
here?
stream at least 3 times a week.
3. The guards had them. Only used them for games. Oh, and porn, too.
Next time I'll stream
Maybe I'll be
now,
able to
after
find out
this,
what happened to
it's
Chris.
probably gonna be...
Well, guess it's not your kind of humor.
Well, it's definitely gonna be during the weekend. I don't know when, but I need to make plans with True because we're planning to stream Resident Evil Outbreak.
I know.
We've got the last mission to play. I need to finish that one. Ah, look, 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 look. I saw him. There was a licker down there. Did you see him? No, it's a zombie.
Shit, not again.
Ah, not a licker. The dog's gonna come out of there.
What else are we gonna be dealing with? Let's get inside. All right, here we go.
Rest in peace, coffee mug.
Feel free to make yourself at home.
Oh God. What happened here?
I wish I knew. I took off without looking back.
There it is. I'm gonna take a look.
Is the music from Code Veronica as well? I think so. I'm not very familiar with Code Veronica. Like I said, I never played it. I mean, I played it, but like the very, very first beginning part.
What was that?
I think it was just the wind. Look, what are you trying to find out anyway?
That's not wind.
Yeah, I know, but hey! Great. Now I gotta deal with this girl's power trip on top of everything else.
They didn't make it in time. Was he your cellmate?
I can't even tell anymore. Hey, I think we should go back. I have a bad feeling about this.
Go right ahead.
So that's what's been making all the noise.
Get back!
It's a dead end!
This way's no good either!
The Outbreak series is very fun, and True is also streaming it on his end when we're playing, so you get to see his perspective and mine. And sometimes there's some funny perspectives. There was this one time, like, I was being bit by a zombie, and I'm like, help, help, there's a zombie, he's chasing me. And True's like, whoa, where? I don't see a zombie, where? Like, are you kidding me? It's right in front of me, he's biting me, ah! And he's aiming his gun, looking around, like, dude, he's right in front of you. He's like, I don't see him. And then I check his stream, and it's true, there was no zombie. I was being bitten by invisible nothing. It was so funny.
There's another one coming in.
Anyway, yeah, you get to see. He even switches on his camera when it comes to streaming. He always does that, so you get to see his reactions as well. It's funny. It's funny. We're almost done. We almost finished the first Outbreak game. There's another one as well. There's another Outbreak. There's Outbreak File 2. That's more interesting as well because we get to revisit the police station as well. We get to see what happened before Claire and Leon. Before Claire and before even Jill got in there.
I didn't know we had this many prisoners. Can't even tell who they are anymore.
So yeah, what happened to the police station right before? It's interesting. It's very interesting.
Adios, Antonio. Say hi to the missus.
Stop fooling around!
Yeah.
I don't know how, but we killed them all.
Pretty good, huh?
Well, you're not a complete waste.
I hope this still works.
Looks like my brother was never even here. Umbrella probably doesn't know where he is either.
The Jill booty. Look at it.
I don't know. But he's been missing for 3 months.
Does he do that in the Code Veronica game? Or was it just added? This is interesting, I love it.
I broke into one of Umbrella's labs, but I got caught.
And you were sent here.
What about you? What's your story?
It's dumb. You don't want to know.
Just tell me.
That's a good thumbnail, I was thinking. That's a good thumbnail for the streams. Like that. That is a good thumbnail. Oh my goodness. It's just, my next thumbnail when I play this game is gonna be that.
We're in the southern hemisphere.
Yeah. So, you don't know much about this place, do you? Apparently some noble family owned the joint. The Ashfords. That's Alfred. He's the only surviving member. Rumor has it, he went mad from loneliness.
But why would anyone...
Did he go transgender? That guy? I don't know the story. Honestly, I don't.
I've
So
got to contact Leon. He'll come for us. They're breaking in!
oh, look at him glitching.
Let's head for the back door!
But we don't know where it goes.
Where are your manners? No way to treat a lady.
Semiconductor, welcome, buddy. We're playing some Code Veronica, but in first person.
Guess they stopped following us.
Dog should come out, yeah?
Something's in here.
We can't go back.
I don't trust you, Mr. Dead Body. There they are. Yeah, thank you very much. I got bit.
Looks like it's not just humans who've turned.
Wow.
So you're the one dragging the bodies underneath.
There you are.
The longer we stay, the more dangerous it'll be.
Really?
You're right. Let's go.
It's an ambush!
Don't call it an ambush. Zombies can't ambush you. They just attack randomly. Ooh, he got a headshot. That was him. Yes, I was saying earlier, it's the reason why I bought the Wii. This and Pokemon Battle Revolution, which I will stream one of these days, definitely. Yes, but yeah, it was amazing on the Wii. It's so easier to aim with the Wii remote. With the analog on the PlayStation is harder, huh?
Find another route from there.
Took me a while to defeat the tyrant.
We can't go straight. Nothing but a solitary cell down that way.
And we'll need to go this way.
I'm gonna let him attack him. Let's see him getting attacked. Let's see this. Oh, come on, Steve, you can do it. Ah, there you go, he got a headshot. Ooh, wow, I was looking at chat.
We don't have time! They're closing in!
Is he gonna do the whole thing, the whole father thing? Is he gonna do it? I don't know. I never finished this.
That
That might be our way out of here.
Let's find out.
Is that Alex? Oh, I just got the twist his gun joke. Is that why you said twist his gun? I'm not so sure. Oh. Oh my goodness. Emily! Emily!
Wait!
We're playing some Code Veronica in first person.
We must be out of our minds singing a lullaby at a time like this.
Steve is not that bad in this game.
Leave her out here all alone.
You gotta be kidding me. I should have just left you alone too.
Okay, after I say that he's not that bad, he just makes that comment.
Fans are here.
No, but he's not so cheesy in this one, honestly, no.
Where did that come from?
No rest for the wicked.
He's not that bad in this one. We can handle him.
Stubborn bastards.
It was here last time when you popped up, actually. I gave it to you last time you dropped by.
This way.
You see what I'm doing is I observe how good you are modding other people's streams, and I'm like, yes. That's how I've been doing. Watch out! So yeah, I observe how good of a moderator you are. Well, not just you, but many others.
They'll be back. I can feel it.
No, 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 doggies, no!
It's like they're trying to stop us from going this way.
Damn it! Why now?
Do I have to shoot them? I don't think I'm gonna hit them.
Get away!
They're attacking me because I'm Batman.
Shoot that vehicle!
We're no match for them. Let's run.
I'll go wherever you're going.
We did it! Okay, one last chapter, and I'm gonna call it. I've been streaming for how long now? Almost 5 hours. Almost 4 hours. B ranking, upload data. Yeah, sure, why not? It's not gonna cost me anything. Next, let's go. I hope it's not another flash forward. So it's amazing, the main story of this game is a continuation of what happened to the Code Veronica virus. It's very interesting, I like that. So I think it's canon. I don't need the rocket launcher anymore, I'm gonna remove it. I'll just equip this one. There we go. It's hard to aim with the analog though, huh? It's better with the Wii remote.
That woman. I wonder where she went.
I won't be surprised if we find her dead body.
Let's go straight.
Hopefully this'll lead us off the island. The bats! Again? Are they following us or what? Blair, behind you!
I don't have time for this.
Are we gonna have to face those creatures with long arms?
Heads up!
wonder what this building is for.
Here comes the welcoming party!
Whew! I can't believe how I managed to pick that up. Yeah, it's the same music from the original.
Is this that woman's house?
Not sure. It's one hell of a house, though.
This is the only Code Veronica I'm ever gonna defeat, I think. Defeat or beat.
What was that?
Creepy.
Gold. Oh, sorry. It is a good game, I love it. The only thing is, it's a rail shooter. I don't like rail shooters, but it's a nice retelling of the stories in high definition, kind of. We just finished Resident Evil 2, it was really good.
Normal human beings left?
How are we gonna find her with so many of these things coming at us?
Ugh, Bogan. Never. I know, right? I know. Take care, Sammy. Thank you so much for dropping by. Thank you so much. Stay awesome.
We have to go check.
Yeah, I like Steven. This one, he's not a child. Are we gonna run into
Claire, look at this.
Alex or Alfred? What's his name? I get confused.
That's her.
Alexia. So Alex and Alexia. What?
Wait, she was part of the Ashford family?
It says here she died in 1983. That's 15 years ago. You said Alfred was the only surviving family member, right?
Feels like we're walking into a trap.
I can't believe we're following the singing voice of a dead woman.
We can always pretend we didn't hear anything.
There was something over there. I need to pick it up.
I guess no one's here.
Somebody was just here, because the tea's still warm.
What the hell is this?
It's an antique music box.
What's it doing here?
Ooh, wow.
It's still warm.
Bulletproof teapot.
That's her again.
Wait, that boy. Is that Alfred? Is that her brother?
What are they doing? I think we've seen enough to know that this isn't a good idea.
Yeah. I think it's time to go.
That video was, as always, awkward. There it is. Picked it up. Okay, good.
Isn't that nice? They waited for us.
Ouch. I just realized most of the zombies are wearing the collar thing that that Steve is wearing as well. Interesting. Okay, I want to see if he does the... I want to see if he does it.
I'm Alfred Ashford, son of Alexander Ashford.
That's him.
Why have you come to disturb us? Was it you? Was it you who spread that wretched virus across my island?
That's got nothing to do with us. Look, we all need to get out of here right now, okay?
Fool. She has only just now returned to me. Why would I want to leave?
Who? You mean Alexia?
She always did enjoy playing games. And she has come up with the most splendid game for us to play.
Games?
If you survive our challenge, I will personally present you with a getaway plane as your prize. Ready? Let the game begin! Come on, run! Run, my little rats!
We're sitting ducks just hiding here like this.
He's not stopping. We need to fire back.
Don't you love this game? What's the matter, my little rats? Aren't you having fun?
Who's calling a rat?
Steve!
I'm not gonna die here!
You're doing so well, my little rats.
You son of a... Stop!
I've just been talking to myself for like 3 minutes. I was on mute and I didn't realize. I was laughing at the Faja reference. Faja.
The training field?
Faja, can you hear me?
That place.
Take the Faja away. I love Goldmember. I love Austin Powers. Faja.
I don't think we have much
Faja is father. Faja. Just this week I looked up to see if there's going to be an Austin Powers 4. Still nothing.
It's one or the other.
All right. Let's get this over with.
Now you're talking. I'm no rat. I'm gonna make that very clear to him. Damn it! Go left!
What? I can't hear you!
Left! Go back the same way we came!
Daddy! Daddy wasn't there to change my underwear. It seems he doesn't care. Daddy wasn't there. I love that. And then he goes, when I was first baptized, when I was something, kidney pie, when I was circumcised, Daddy wasn't there. I don't know the lyrics. I'll look it up. I'll look it up. Are there hunters in Resident Evil called Veronica? Or did they just add them? I don't know.
charging admission.
We don't have time for this!
No! Wow, this is the first. This is a first. That was a first. I never experienced that. It's from Austin Powers. Ooh, I was just looking at chat. Does he only have one green eye? The lickers have one. Lickers. The hunters have one green eye. Look at that.
Feel this up ahead. You ready?
Yeah, I don't want to stay here anyway.
Ah, I did it. I zhizh it very well. I am gonna stop here. Because I've been streaming for 4 hours, I need to get something to eat. And I'm working tonight, so yeah. Next time I'll play this game. I'll do the whole Code Veronica from the beginning again, just so we can finish a whole mission. Guys, I'm gonna go. Thank you all so much for hanging out, every single one of you. That's it. That's all I have to say. Thank you so much. If there's anyone here that hasn't subscribed, it's the first time being here, I urge you to subscribe. For some reason, I like the sound of my voice. I don't know. I'll try my best not to disappoint. Thank you all so much. Boo! And I'll see you guys next time. Bye. Take care.